Valhalla is a place of constant flux. Adaptability gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty. Passion, practice, perseverance. That is the way. You made it even further that time. Take pride in your progress.
Kratos! Glad to see you're back in time. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you to throne. See you again soon, Kratos.
This.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. The man at the crossroads of the fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Ireland.
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
Enemy on the left! Incoming!
Here. Why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long of mine. The days I came to unify these realms.
Sorry to cut in, but we're about charging ahead now.
I hope to see you soon.
What's your right?
Give him one more. You certainly aren't that ledge.
got a bounty on that one. Right, watch out! Left side, right and Valhalla keeps the Splendid. I think we're free and clear to take the way up now. I'm back! What a thrill! I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art of being vicious and free. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, just ask. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions will pass muster with anybody. Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy? Decisions. Siren? Cover my ears! Kratos! Still, I'm not. And stay there. this one looks easy. Easy is what you're all about. One of these healing yourself? That was the one. It must please you to please Valhalla. A parade. The horns! Not the target. Break the tethers quickly! I'm not so weapon, idiot! Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account. Great job, not hurry. Your fight's tougher after all. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Watch out! I'm about to start on the ascend, or whatever it is. I handle a pack of feral beasts. Watch your back! Friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. Maximum challenge, maximum. Shield strike, do it! Behind you, idiot! Crossfire behind you! Line behind you. Oh, getting hard physically. Only one left alive. Well, better than us. Yes, pick something and let's go.
Oh, I'm back, brother.
Welcome, Kratos. Honor me with another sparring match. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready? Arm up. Blood for blood. Brewing up. Each time, just a little closer to ready.
Don't beat yourself up over that. Tyr's no slouch and he's not holding back. Next time.
Valhalla demands the willingness to embrace discomfort.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Between you and me, there's nothing wrong with enjoying this.
Better yourself than when you can, I always say.
There is no shame in falling to Tyr. He is without fear. For now.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands. Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
मम्मी
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrid? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend you're interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at the longhouse the other night, Sigrid made her cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't intend it was, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought. Pretty much it, really.
There is more to this.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
What else happened that night between you and Sigmund?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning, we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you speak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
Incoming! Above you!
Tell me, what happened between you and Sigmund on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me and she said, I think maybe I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken, beneath the surface. But hard to name it so boldly. It took me a bit off guard.
Watch out! There's the one that has behind you! Look out! Left, right, brother! That's the one you needed. Ready to move to the next space, brother. Should be clear. Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain's voice that seems to follow me wherever I go.
Hello again, Kratos. Untether yourself, man! Another weapon, idiot! Well, that's better than us. Incoming back here! Oh, back to the prize game. Enjoying this, aren't you? Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. I spotted them before. Don't let them have us. Behind you! Watch out! From behind! Incoming! On your left. You rode the way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways.
I'm back.
Kratos, you made it back. Good. Focus, Kratos. Don't get distracted. I may have overlooked that one. Defend yourself. Those who have fallen, carry me.
Look out!
Here's you to heal. Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Wrong. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else on the surface? Hey, Tom! Arms up! Arms up! Blood for blood! Through your mouth! Here they come! Focus the shield if you're not allowed to use it! Defend yourself! Hey, Tom! Defend yourself! Right side! Focus, Kratos! I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Fools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came to your path. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
Got the invitation in the first place?
Yes. And look, I think Kratos may have survived that time.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I know the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
कहाँ गेले ले कहाँ पा वो सब उधर क्यों रखता है इधर ला इधर रख
The pursuit of mastery demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
Valhalla salutes you.
Guna,
Excellent. You're truly an inspiration, General. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
go ahead.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it. Going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
Choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing you deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
Incoming! Above you!
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a question?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you. I feared taking the throne.
Pardon me for breaking in, French. We're advancing now.
I understand.
Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother!
Dear, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead, as if I was someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than that. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, doesn't make you a new person. Not if you know who you are, why you serve.
There on the left! Rita, left flank!
Got him. Count it, Valhalla. Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up. What would a son of Thor have your memory of all things?
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos. And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you. A little something to remember by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment. Please take your sweet, sweet time. Ruthless as ever, Kratos. Another weapon, idiot! Race! Oh, missy slippery bastards, haven't you? A minute. Now we'll see who's half a man. Disrupted it halfway. Charging us! I suppose Valhalla's impressed with that kid. Shield strike, do it! How interesting. A dragon! If it pecks you to death! Mind the tail! Leave the top! Incoming dive! And things just got hard. You forget that haste is a factor here. Don't worry, Kratos. None of these foes are real. Though they do feel great. Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know. Getting excitement right away. More enemies on your left. Watch from underneath! You should have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it. Hail from the floor! Float! Left flank! It's in the ground! Untether yourself, man! Behind! Incoming! Watch from underneath! That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
again. Still not used to that.
Kratos, you made it back. Good. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see? Arms up! Let the battle fill your mind. Come, jump on that Spartan grit. Behind you! Incoming! Just a subtle shift in weight. Behind you, watch out! You don't have to hold back with me, Kratos.
Let's make a point to barter for any permanent upgrades. Seems as all this strange currency is good for.
Your adaptability is yielding results.
You'll beat Valhalla at its own game. I know it.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference. And that benefit's good to last.
It seems Tyr hasn't lost his edge, but I know in my heart, you are the stronger wolf.
Incoming!
The key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time. You and Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Ram's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation. The sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I have married you.
I'll on, brother. I deserve it.
Find you, Watcher!
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here? I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. So we have a look.
give her what she needed.
Maybe you deserve our thoughts to full space. That's the one you needed. This one wants a price from you, brother. We should be clear now, whenever you're ready. We've come this far. Anything we need at the moment. We need to bargain our way through that one. to us about this boat, Captain. If you needed this key to save others, why does it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw the terror in his eyes as he fought to hold on, and then relief when he believed I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped him to his death. And it was all for nothing. The women were dead by the time I reached them.
I'm back to brighten your day. Decisions. Strike your shield, Eric! Put your... behind you, idiot! Great job, dog. You two like those fights tough. Oh, this? I want to say, troglodyte, strong weapon, man. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Right out, bastard! We're on fire! That's our exchange of case! It's charging at us! Incoming! You got it, please! Trident? There! Target! Get to it! Incoming back here! Don't let him fall out! I'm behind you! Only getting harder into the The one that needed getting's been gotten. Aren't you swell? You better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice. Jesus, strike it now! You done it, traitor! Valhalla salutes your commitment to violence.
done, Kratos. Be ready. Concentrate. I stand, Kratos. One at a time. Find your brother! Defend yourself! Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer. But I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt true.
You were hurt. Brother, find your life. Arms up. Don't hold back. I won't.
The fuck is a shield if you're not going to use it?
Darkness come. You occur.
Get out to the darkness, brother!
Be ready. Just a subtle shift in weight. I yield. I yield.
Good then.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
You are proving yourself to Valhalla.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Air.
Your reward. You are finding strength and flexibility. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
I am listening.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work, and work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy, a dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story. Perfection may be unattainable, but in magic, striving.
These could really help you in there.
What's your name?
A substitute daughter. The box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? This girl was the key. He died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy.
Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Kratos, how well do you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. Maybe she saw things. She could reach me when few could. She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of gods.
Your regret is palpable, but thank you for letting yourself remember. That is important.
Now, back to Sigrid and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, potatoes. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
Behind you, brother! That's the one you needed. We should be able to make our way up now. Ready? Here's a shield if you're not going to use it. We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta. All your righteous haranguing about how evil the gods are, and you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim to care about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn metaphysical responsibility. A trusted figure. A worshipped figure. The absolute gall of you to let yourself consider such a thing. I guess irony can have you when it earns you something. Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. I'm pretty sure he agrees with me. Always looking for an edge. Is this a game? Not the song attack! You're enjoying this, aren't you? I'm not a weapon, idiot! Centaur? You should get this close. Incoming charge! Well, better them than us. Well slain, Kratos. Ship skipper. There's the boat you need to go after. Behind you, idiot. Strike with your shield, damn it! Incoming right side! Untender yourself, there! Oh, you must kill whatever is making that sound! Behind! Incoming! And things just got wrong. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Behind! Watch out! You seem depleted somehow. Siphon attack at your behind you, idiot! Behind you, dummy! It's charging at us! Technique on your mark. Behind you, watch out! Left flank! Incoming dive! They're all dead. Good for you, Kratos. Good killing. You find behind you! Behind you! Incoming! Great job not hurting. You do like a tough after all. Flying behind you. On your right. Incoming back here. Disrupted, you bastard! All we want before it closes in. Well, better than this. Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one. Getting sniped right fire! Another weapon, idiot! thought you were still dead.
Enjoying
It's
this.
all right. Only getting harder as you delay. Incoming back here. Incoming charge. Incoming dive. From behind, incoming. Bye for now, Kratos.
And we're back. Didn't miss anything too important, did I?
Valhalla has an offering.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
You've earned this. You are finding strength and flexibility. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
I am listening.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city, but my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring. I was devastated. In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to healing through magic. It was a blind rejection of an entire field. Because I believed it failed my father. Because I blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one religion perspective for another, but I wasn't ready to see that yet. That's a good place to stop for now.
Kratos versus Valhalla.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
Well fought, gentlemen. You made much better progress that time.
I must admit, Caesar, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some ritual closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
Ah, the key again.
We will talk later.
Greetings, friend. Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually, did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly in seeking to gain control of the Valkyries. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see, Odin always looked outside himself for answers. But Valhalla only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
Perhaps we could buy our way through some of these before our next attempt.
I think I know why. Our sons.
Do you tell?
Like Atreus. They were children of a destroyer. Had I not changed, had I raised him as I was raised.
I hate to interrupt, but time for the task at hand.
Watch your left! Well, I'll throw a bounty on that one. That's the one you needed. Ready to move to the next phase, brother? Should be clear.
Brother, you've told me many times of mortals you killed when in the God's service. What is it about this boat captain?
It would have cost me nothing to show him mercy. His life was in my hands. To be so casually cruel, this man did nothing to me, and I treat his life as nothing. He was not a god who manipulated me nor bound me in service. I not hide behind my thirst for revenge. He was just a man afraid for his life, attacked and swallowed by a monster he had no hope of defeating. But the Hydra was just an animal. I shot him.
I hate to interrupt, but time for a task at hand.
Behind you, brother!
Let's see. Specific hits the Valhalla is prepared to reward, is it?
Helios has returned! Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account. Floating eyeball tentacles? No, no to this. You're such a mindless brute. Felled another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty. You find behind you! And things just got good. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Disrupted you halfway. Try another weapon, idiot. Incoming charge. Behind you, idiot. Lying behind you. Left side, murderer. Well, that's demoralizing. Incoming charge. Incoming dive! Great job, not hurt. You do like your fights tougher after all. You win this round, Kratos. It's a glowing one before it closes in! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. There's the one you have to get. Valhalla's target, in case you didn't notice in your killing frenzy. in the ground! Shield strike! Do it! Watch from underneath! Untether yourself, man! And things will start up. Did you look at taste as a Watch from underneath! I think you've met Valhalla's bloodshed water. Watching you think? What a thrill. Welcome back, Kratos. I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word. Outstanding technique! You have more of that in you.
Copy, adios.
Having fun yet? Are you ready to win? Show me. Having fun yet? Arms up. Fight. Box we saw you open in the scry. What was inside?
अरे यार, ये stuff. Absolutely.
Worth $3,455. It's not looking pretty. My eBay shopping cart looks like this, so her nails look like this. Yeah, that's the first time I've got a game called Africa. Guess where it's set? So you can buy a Japanese version of this game for $25, but there's a problem. It's Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. You probably don't speak Japanese either. So let's look for an English copy. $300. It's not too bad. I mean, at least the game's in English. So I guess I'm going to embody Eric, the France journalist. Canon camera in his head. We're gonna go take some pictures of the lions and the zebras. This is gonna be a fantastic journey today. Manyanga, east of Africa. Look at those beautiful zebras. The gazelles. So beautiful. Look at that tree. It's withering away. Past the hippos, the emus. Oh, it's just amazing. Such a beautiful scene. Oh, she's got her fucking arm. Oh, you have your arms. This is base camp. We've got a sick gaming setup there. Laptop. So I'm gonna go check my emails. What's with video games and just having emails and shit, right? No one likes checking emails. Stop putting them in the games. Jumbo, Eric. Welcome to the Manyanga conservation area. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable in the taxi. Fuck, this guy's also a heavy smoker. Let's go. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh my god. Bonjour, I'm the French journalist. Look at the zebras. Giraffes. Oh, there's been 3. Thank you, Jambo. Oh, no. So, they look very, very majestic. Make it look natural. Your wonderly career is gonna kick off real nicely with this one. Eric, don't want it too fast. Thank you. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Alright, Jambo. See, I came out to Africa. I wasn't willing to risk it all. I'm a journalist, okay? I'm not a little bitch. Oh, God. Jambo is dragging me back to the car. Alright, Jambo, we'll have it your way. Yes, Jambo paused. Let's check out this photo. Oh, Jambo, you're just so photogenic. Such a beautiful man. The animals aren't even that interesting in Africa, I'm going to be honest. I think the trees in Jambo are the most interesting part. Bonjour, and thank you for coming on my French adventure to Africa. Yeah. So we've all heard of Mario Kart. But have you heard of El Chapo Kart? It's like the Mexican version of Mario Kart. And this is a game for everyone. Or in Spanish, todos. This is a game for todos, all the way up to $200. If you want a steel copy, you pay twice that. So I can choose from 4 characters. Gordon, El Chapo, and Rico. Honestly, this is actually kind of fun. It's better than Mario Kart. A lot of people are going to hate this. I don't like Mario Kart. That's probably because I'm not very good at Mario Kart. Guess what? I'm good at El Chapo Kart. So I love El Chapo Kart. El Chapo Kart, he just hit a fucking dab. What more do I have to say about this game? It's worth the money. I pick El Chapo Kart over Mario Kart any day. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and get the most expensive game off the list. Just done. I want to get it out of my brain. NBA Elite 11. I couldn't find the actual game on eBay, so I'm going to buy this promotional version for $30,000. But there is records of this game selling for, I mean, $3.5 grand, 5,500, 6,000. This game is insanely expensive.
Welcome to EA Sports NBA Elite 11. I'm Mike Green, and we want to get you out of the court right away.
Better want to get me out of the court right away because I spent thousands of dollars for this shit. So here we have Tony Cummings. I mean, not because I'm being a small pot, but because this game literally didn't release. I'm experiencing something that nobody's ever experienced. I'm the first to experience it. That's right. I'm the first to take the ball from Kevin Durant. There we are. Tony Cummings walking out of this section. Oh, he's so hot. It's his first NBA game, real NBA game. There he is. Oh, what a fucking G. Oh, he's looking at he's got his game face on today. Oh, the first shot of the game. Tony Cummings. Oh, yes, Cummings. Tony Cummings. That's right, look how high I can jump. I'm going to be shot, but I have the velocity of Velociraptor. So I'm going to dunk him. Oh, fuck. Give it back. Please, give it back. My first NBA game. Be careful, son. I'm sure this game is extremely expensive, especially for a basketball game. But Tony Cummings makes it all worth it. I would buy this game 10 times over. This amazing basketball player. But I think I'm going to buy it here 2K11 instead. It's only $6. Next up, we have a game about the opioid epidemic. Painkiller, Hell and Damnation. The cheapest copy I could find was about $50 from Japan. The Japanese ones here. If you want an English copy, it's about $125. Sealed the pain to the so long. Kept on the wraps for so long. Let's open. Stop coming.
Daniel Connor, I have an offer.
Decathlon, 60 plus sports, 6,000 plus products.
I have one too. 25 bucks you got. Don't need time. So after a little brush with the devil, he's stuck here in the cemetery with extreme motion blur. Jesus! Oh, I'm getting dizzy right now. Oh, I'm getting an epic shotgun. Blow the hell out of these skeletons. That sounded a bit weird. This is probably the easiest, worst game I've ever played. I'm just sitting here, pressing R2 every couple seconds. It's a bunch of fucking scouts back to where they came from. For a game that's about hell and satanic shit, this isn't very satanic at all. They're just dancing around. They've got baby skeletons. I'm gonna be honest, there really isn't much else to this game. It's just baby zombies. It's baby skeletons, there's adult skeletons, there's grandmas. I mean, if you're wondering if it's the word money, it's definitely not. This game is actually fucking terrible. It's just so bad that just, come on, just take me into your hell damnation. The game is so bad it takes me like 2,000 hits to actually die. Oh, you guys will get there. There we go. Yeah. This is Raha 1. The Indian Iron there. Guess what? They made a game about it, and it's on the PS3. If you want to buy this game, it's about 420 bucks. That's what fuck.
Lay off the hooks. You die. You enemy. Stop wasting my time.
That's exactly how I feel recording this video. This game is just wasting my life.
Energy blast! Energy blast!
What the fuck? I can't explain how bad this game feels to play. It feels like if you made a game in Microsoft Paint. That's just how this game feels. I can't even put it into words. Yes. Yes, energy blast. This game feels like these are actually probably the worst PS3 graphics I've ever seen in my life.
Energy whip. I have no switch.
She has lots of energy. You heard it here first. And I don't know what else to say. This game is just really, really. People are the store called Super Retro. And I found these two PS3 games. Now, $230 for the Siberia collection, which was sealed. Okay, I looked it up online. You get a nice sealed copy for about $100. I also saw a bunch of PS2 games, GameCube games, for a copy for about $100. I also saw a bunch of PS2 games, GameCube games. If you guys want to see me play more expensive games, leave. Yeah. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They had it in the store. So what? Dick, I feel like I'm living in an anime right now. Now, yeah, I don't think I'm very good at this game. I'm just getting my ass kicked by these two guys. It's kind of unfair. Alright, there we go. Let's start butter match. Just butter match. Found my new special attack. Come on. Really got fucked up. This is so mean. I'm on touch one. Fuck. As expected. Fuck yeah. This is how I play fighting games. Just press every fucking button I feel. Well, I'm doing this all with my hands in my pockets. I don't even need no hands. Now, this game is probably amazing if you love the show, but for a peasant sucker like me, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm just spamming the buttons. Now, while you're watching me get fucked up, I'm Money Man over here. How about you go ahead and hit the subscribe button? This game is actually kind of. Go ahead and click one of the videos here. Thank you for watching. You're pretty damn epic. Bitch slap. Alright. Just keep on punching. Keep on punching. That's it. I got this guy. That's it. Use some fidget spinners.
From debug menus, game backups, and even playing online, right now is an amazing time to be in the PS5 monitor. New projects are being launched every day, and the scene is moving fast. So, I want to give you a rundown of everything that's possible with the modern PS5 right now. This video has been 3 years in the making, and I can't wait to show you everything I've discovered so far. So this is it. I waited a very long time to unbox this thing. I bought this thing back in April of 2021, and it's been sitting in a box, sealed ever since. Remember how hard it was to get a PS5 at that time? Imagine trying to get 2 of these. Now this PS5 is special because it's been sitting on a very low firmware, disconnected from the rest of the world, waiting for this exact moment to finally adjust into this thing. And man, I did not anticipate how expensive this thing would be going for nowadays. I didn't expect this thing to be this expensive. Oh my god. There's no way. So how do you know if it comes to gaming? Well, right now, the very common models are able to actually show. As of 2024, that's any PS5 running from 3.20 to 4.50. So how do you know if it costs to be wanted? Well, right now, it's only very few firmware models are essential in the jailbreak. As of 2024, that's any PS5 running from 3.20 to 4.50. And no, you can't have firmware masks. Considering that the latest updated PS5s right now is like 8.40 or even higher by the time that you watch this, that means the only ones that are even going to be potentially viable are older sealed sets that haven't ever been updated. And that's why this thing is so expensive. Almost no one's out to keep this thing sealed. Now, not just any sealed PS5 getting bought, so how do you know? Well, each PS5 box is a little model number down here. Now, there's a handy little chart that can help you figure this out. I'll pause if you want to read it, but basically, these ones right here, yeah, they're old enough that they'll have a low enough firmware to deal with the jumper. These ones are 50-50. They could possibly have a low firmware, but at this point, they might also have shipped with a firmware that isn't audible. And anything in the red is, no, not happening. They're way too new. And forget about PS5 slippers. Pretty much anything after 2022 is a no-go. My PS5 sits around here, which means 50-50 shot had a bottom. Although, judging by the length of the video, I'm sure you already know what happened. Okay, now that we got all of that out of the way, how do you jailbreak it? Well, just like the last 2 PlayStation consoles, it's all done by running an exploit through the browser. Now, after time and time again of their stuff constantly getting exploited by hackers, Sony finally wised up and got rid of the browser app on PS5. But it's all done by running an exploit through the browser. Jailbreak this. Well, just like the last 2 PlayStation consoles, it's all done by running an exploit through the browser. Now, after time and time again of their stuff constantly getting exploited by hackers, Sony finally wised up and got rid of the browser app on PS5. But when there's a will, there's a way. And we still find a way around that too. So first things first, before we connect to the internet, it's important to go into our system settings and disable any automatic updates or downloads. They could potentially install a firmware update that won't let us jailbreak anymore. Then we can go connect our PS5 to the internet. Now, if you see this pop-up show up saying that it's downloading a firmware update, don't worry, just delete it from the download menu. Now, the only way we're able to access the outside internet now is through the PS5 built-in user guide. But we can't do anything in here. We can't change the URL, go to any bookmark sites, nothing. So here's where it gets crazy. Using a very convoluted set of prefixes, you can leave Sony's user guide to get to Sony's main website, to get to Sony's YouTube page, which we can then sign into, to get to Google's support page, which finally leads us here to just Google. When I first saw this, I was in shock how people managed to figure this out. From Google, now we can just find a site that hosts a page, convoluted set of the PS5 built-in user guide. But we can't do anything in here. We can't change the URL, go to any one of the sites, nothing. So here's where it gets crazy. Using a very convoluted set of prefixes, we can leave Sony's user guide to get to Sony's main website, to get to Sony's YouTube page, which we can then sign into, to get to Google's support page, which finally leads us here to just Google. When I first saw this, I was in shock how people managed to figure this out. From Google, now we can just find a site that hosts a payload that we need. We're going to hit jailbreak, and 50-50 chance your PS5 turns off. No worries though, just turn it back on and try again. Eventually, you'll get through to this menu, hit ETA head, and there you go. Your PS5 is officially modded. How cool is that? Alright, now we can start doing all the fun modding stuff on this PS5. But before we do, I didn't make a few things clear. The PS5 modding scene right now is moving really, really fast. Like, really fast. Right now, modders are discovering a whole bunch of different things about the system because this thing is still really, really new. We're like going in the climbing up phase of the world. So I'm going to show you a lot of different stuff, but just keep in mind that a lot of this stuff could possibly change in the future. But for now, I got a long list that I want to show you. Because right now, the PS5 modding scene is really, really exciting. You know what else is really exciting? Our sponsor, Lila. No, don't skip it. We don't want to see this. No, listen, if you know me, you know I'm all about high-end tech. And today's sponsor, Lilo, is the high-end luxury of everything legendary. Its new F1S version 3 is the top-of-the-line Neo Legend console designed to deliver the best simulation and support. And I mean, this thing is high-end metal and silicon all around. This thing is premium. It's got little liquid ribs that go up and down in 2 different directions. Really realistic, and it gets even better when the user app. I mean, if Iron Man had a sex toy, it'd be this thing. It can control literally everything. And it has a built-in AI mode. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, your PS5 can play God of War, but it doesn't have 7 powerful pleasure settings. The thing got dual motors, it's got built-in AI, cruise control, it's waterproof, compared to your phone with an app. I mean, if this thing was any more advanced, and for those who need a bigger size, they also make an app. I mean, if this thing was any more advanced, and for those who need a bigger size, they also make a size too. Listen, fellas, you also have to if you ever want to try one, I have found it with it right now. With the link in the description and earn for a chance to win a toy, get some discount. That takes me to the sponsor today. So not the PS5. How to jump okay? What can we do now? Well, when you go into the settings, scroll all the way down, you should see a new menu called Debug Settings. And this is all the stuff that a developer PS5 has access to. Now, all this stuff is cool, but the big thing we want to play with here is the packaging system, which lets you install pretty much whatever we want. Homebrew, emulators, PS4 games, and PS5 games. Kind of. So we can just grab PKG files from any website using Boot and just select the PS5 using a flash. So here's some of the first notable apps that you want to install. First up is the web browser app. That way we don't have to use the user guide anymore to access the internet. Makes it much easier to just hop in here and rerun or exploit if we ever reboot or system. Next is Items World. Now this app is one of the big apps for modding systems. This app lets you manage your PS4 rips, PS5 rips, your homebrew, all in one place. It also lets you dump your physical copies of PS4 games really easily. So using the help of the folder, you can just convert them into a package file that you can just install straight to your PS4 without needing the disk anymore. How cool is that? And yes, install straight to your PS4 without needing the disk anymore. How cool is that? And yes, you can even install and play delisted games. So stuff like PT isn't lost in time anymore. And we can even mod it to make it run even better on the PS5. But more on that in a bit. PS5 games can be done with this too. That's actually the only way right now to be able to run PS5 rips. It's a little more complicated, so it's not as simple as PS4 rips. Like, for example, not every game can be ripped. There is a compatibility list right now. And ripping DLC is just mess right now. But it is technically possible. Funny thing is, contrary to what Sony says, a lot of games don't actually need to run on a super fast SSD like they said they do. So using item flow, that means you can just drag and drop rips to an SSD with a slower hard drive, plug it into your PS5, and just run it off there without having to flip the internal storage drive. How cool is that? Next is the Open Source, which at the time of recording this isn't actually supported on my firmware. So I'll just take some footage from the developers. This is where you can download and install an app. Home games, emulators, cheat menus, and a bunch of other stuff that people have made. It's pretty much just a shortcut, so you don't have to transfer apps using a flash drive if you don't want to. PS5 Explorer is a file browser app that lets you transfer over files back and forth. This is useful if you just want to copy gamers back and forth between external drives. And that's pretty much it. Like I said, the scene is still continuously being developed, so there's not a bunch of stuff out there right now. But over time, I'm sure this is going to get way longer.
Here! Deceit! Vanity! Hatred!
Amplifying what the gods possess. But what else? Be ready. Come on. Just shield if you're not going to use it. Defend yourself. Left side. Find you. Look out. Come on. Come on.
up!
Good reflex. I'm impressed. Great play. Be ready. Fight. Come on. Be ready. Be ready. Don't get distracted. There's the fire. Good, Kratos. Defend yourself. Arms up. Stop, Kratos. I yield.
Hard fought.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every one of us. The question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
excellent.
Oh shit.
What can I say to you? I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And Owen said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of... This is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You killed. There is no forgiving you. You chose! Should I this same man? Should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself at service? In service? Should I lose everything and everyone? There should be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel, arrogant, and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
Well, looks like I missed everything. Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. Well done here then. So, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
Well done. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end.
Congratulations. I hope Valhalla gave you
Look
everything
who's
you need.
returning from the front gate for once. Something must have happened there.
I take it this is a good sign.
I will join you. I will try to be what the people need.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.